Good morning, everybody. It's Friday. All right, so here's what's popping off. AMC trying to break out. Still trying to break out. GameStop possible double top. Top one, top two. If GameStop closes over 27.50, they'll have to head for call, so they don't want that. If AMC can stay above 272, that's the breakout zone. SPY looks very bearish from what I just looked at. AMC Holdings. Revenue. Net loss. But yeah, we beat expectations. Yeah, SPY's looking pretty bearish from what I just seen. We might be able to get a bounce here, but honestly, right now, bro, I wouldn't even be fooling with it too much because this don't look good for nothing. You might get like a small bounce, but it's going to pull right back down. It's not good for nothing. The play would have been this, like a put here. After we got rejected from this 5-6, whatever. What is this? Is this Open AI chatbot? SPY's probably going to bounce to this 5.6, 5.36 and then pull back. Possible double top GameStop. So this is going to be exactly what I said. A pop in the morning, pull back in the afternoon. We said that yesterday's video. We'll pop up in the morning and they'll short us down in the afternoon. Yeah, SPY looks bearish as hell. SPY's gonna go down, bro. SPY mega bearish right now. So SPY is going down. It's gonna pull GameStop down. We're about to have a double top on GameStop. GameStop's about to pull back exactly as predicted in the afternoon, exactly as predicted. AMC's trying to break out. Will AMC break out? It's probably gonna take until next week. Probably gonna have to wait till next week for AMC breakout. Probably gonna have to wait till next week, man. This is crazy. Every time we try to break out, they short us back down. Every single time, bro. I've really honestly never even seen anything like this, bro. This is the craziest manipulation I've ever seen, and I've seen crazy manipulation. GameStop is just an absolute monster. Look at this thing, bro. They can't stop GameStop. They can't. They can't control it. GameStop's getting out of control. I wonder if this is a giant bear flag. I hope not. I sure hope not. Oh, Bitcoin, 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 baby. Oh, Ethereum. Oh, Ethereum, how I love. Altcoin season is coming. Altcoin season is coming. Altcoin season is coming. I'm about to be rich. Crypto's where it's at, fam. If you want to get rich, buy crypto. Yeah, buy crypto. GME probably bought ETH. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Altcoin season is coming. Another 10% gain on altcoins. Another 10 to 20% gain on altcoins. I can't wait to see what my portfolio looks like. Rica. Heading right back to all-time highs. My portfolio is heading back to all-time highs. I love crypto. Crypto is the best asset. It's the only thing that makes your portfolio just keep going higher and higher and higher and higher. I'm heading right back to all-time highs on my portfolio. My portfolio is only a few $100s away from all-time highs. Which means that when altcoin season comes, I will be blasting to a brand new high. What's up, Bano? It's so good making money in your sleep. Waking up and just having more money than you had yesterday. Such a wonderful feeling. Trump has made a deal with England. Trump has made a deal with England. Apparently, some people didn't know that yesterday, so I'm going to report that now. This is why I never say anything about news before putting it on a tweet, because people, some idiot in the comments was like, name one country that's made a deal with, made a deal. Yeah, I don't trust the Vatican, bro. The new Pope's American. I don't trust the Vatican at all. Yo, somebody's made Trump pump an official hashtag. God said to not trust any human, just him. I'm waiting for SPY to break down because I think that's what's going to happen. There's a gap down here. I think SPY's going to come maybe try to fill it. Come on, Amy. You're right there, baby. No. Bitcoin's consolidating above 100K. We're about to go to some price action that people never seen. They're about to be happening. GameStop, Bitcoin, about to go to the moon. GameStop, altcoins, about to go to the moon. About to go to some prices that we never seen. AMC needs to be at 271 or 272. And if we get 272, we break out. Come on. It's agonizing to watch. Do-do-do. 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 Do do do. 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 Do you see XRP? That's a tricky question, bro.
Do you see ETH plus XRP be the alternate cryptocurrency?
I think ETH and XRP will do well, but honestly, I just don't see how anything can overtake Bitcoin. As soon as SPY loses its level, it's going to dump. SQQQ is picking up steam. SQQQ $30 calls are probably going to go into money, not financial advice. Or I mean $29 calls. $29 calls are probably going to go ITM for SQQQ. No, I think nothing will break Bitcoin. The market cap is too high. And that's not just because I own more Bitcoin than I do any other coin. Because I used to think ADA was going to flip everything until I learned more. Once I learned more, I used to think Ethereum and ADA and Solana, I used to think those could flip Bitcoin because they're like shinier toys, right? Because they can do things. You can build on top of them and stuff like that. But for what Bitcoin is, you don't need none of that shit. And in fact, adding all of that extra shit takes away from what fundamentally Bitcoin is. It's basically a store of value. It's the best way to store value because it can't be devalued by printing more. So it's the best way to store value. Ethereum has too many coins. XRP has too many coins, so they'll never be able to overtake the market cap of Bitcoin. Now, they will go higher, and they will be very successful, and owning and diversifying is key. Don't get it twisted. Like, I wouldn't just own Bitcoin. If I owned anything, I would own Bitcoin, XRP, and Ethereum. If I could only just own 3 coins, and I'd probably throw some ADA in there too. If I could only own like 3 or 4 coins. But nothing is going to flip Bitcoin, bro. It's just not going to happen. It's impossible. Nothing's going to be able to flip Bitcoin, especially because the fixed cap of 21 million coins, while Ethereum has infinite amount of coins. Ethereum literally has infinite amount of coins. Literally infinite. Now they did start a burn rate, which kind of helps out. But oh, they're upgrading the Pectora. Oh, well, we can't see what's happening right now, so. But normally this shows you how much gas is the new oil. Interesting. Interesting way to say that. Digital oil. They're trying to make Ethereum digital oil. That's not what they're trying to say. Maybe it is. I don't know. Digital oil. Get the fuck out of here. What am I gonna do? Put digital oil in my car and run it? What up, Black? Good with you, dog. I think Ethereum and XRP are going to thrive. Yes, absolutely. But they will never beat. I gave price targets in, I think, yesterday's video or the video before that. I'm literally waiting for SPY to pull back. SPY takes forever to pull back, but then when it pulls back, it fucking dumps. Someone just messaged me, said, find others looking for a long-lasting relationship. What if I'm just looking for a one-night stand? What if I'm not looking for something long-lasting? Is that a coin? Is that what this pie thing is? Biggest gainers are still XRP, one of the biggest gainers. XRP is still one of the biggest gainers for this year. See, SPY's just staying flat. It's not doing anything. That's why I said it's not good for nothing. I'm going to announce in the Discord, SPY's not good for trading right now. SPY's finna ping pong around until the end of the day, and then the end of the day it will make a move. Someone says they have leverage BTC. Leverage BTC is insane. Can we make it to 16,000 subscribers? A couple people unsubscribed. They're probably bots. Maybe the count wasn't even real because it shows here I only went to 15,984 and now it shows that it's going up. I swear I had 15,990 though. Maybe they were bots. If we hit $28 today, bro, we're going hard. Yeah, Bitcoin's consolidating. As long as we stay above 101.5, we could push higher. Well, I would say 102.7. We have to stay above 102.7, and we could push higher. Bitcoin's kind of going crazy right now. RSI's overbought, though. We went straight to my price target, though, of 102.3. I told you guys 102.3 would be coming, breaking out of this falling wedge. Right here it is, with my white dotted line prediction. Spy is dookie today, bruh. Duke trade. Duke trade. Spy is dookie for trading today, bro. How is Ethereum up 5% almost again, bro? Ethereum just did like 14% yesterday, bro. Ethereum did 15, almost 16% yesterday. Literally 15.97%, and now it's doing 4.90. Bro, I'm trying to tell you guys, if you guys want big gains, crypto. Crypto. How many times do I have to keep telling everybody until you buy crypto? How many times do you have to watch crypto just keep going up until you realize you made a mistake and didn't buy any? And soon it's going to get to the point where it's going to be so expensive. This is going to be the last chance to get it, because Ethereum's going to be $5,000 soon. Bitcoin's going to be $250,000 soon. XRP is going to be $5 to $10 soon. And when XRP hits $5 to $10 and Ethereum hits 10,000 and Bitcoin hits 250, I'll be rich. So you could have been rich too, okay? So when Ethereum hits 10,000, XRP hits $5 to $10, and Bitcoin hits 250,000, I'm going to be rich. And I'm going to be a crypto have, and all the people that didn't buy now are going to be crypto have-nots. So please, for your family, for your future, you must understand how important crypto is. ETH is going to 5 or 10 bands, bro.
F to 10K rocket.
ETH is 5 or 10 bands.
Rocket.
XRP is $5 to $10 easy, and Bitcoin is 250, 500,000. Those are moon targets. Those are moon targets. 30 moon targets. 2027 moon targets. Between 2027 and 2030. SPY is literally sideways, giving nobody nothing. Not bears or bulls. SPY is literally sideways, just robbing premium. I knew it was going to do this. Bro, thank you, Danny Lamb. Danny Lamb has been going hard for the Super Chats today. And Ruben. Shout out Danny Lamb and shout out Ruben. Sorry, SPY. Sorry, Ruben. SPY? I called you SPY. Ruben, there's nothing going on for SPY right now, bro. I can't. There's just nothing. The best advice I could give you, non-financial advice I could give you, is to sit on your hands right now, bro. This is not a good trading setup. I'm thinking SPY will pull back, but until it pulls back, we got nothing. We got nothing. I think SPY will pull back though, not financial advice. If I were to draw a dotted line, I would draw a dotted line like this. Probably sideways and then break down later. I'll just leave that there to see if it works. Which means GameStop's going to fall down as well, too. Early in the morning pump, afternoon breakdown. I called it too perfectly. I hate being right all the time. Right here's the video, guys. Check it out right now before it's too late. Dude, I am extremely handsome. $204 views. That means 204 people viewed how to create a ticket on my Discord. If I can get this to 1,000, that means we're making moves. That means 1,000 people clicked this video.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Discord.
Which means 1,000 people bought the video, bought the Discord, or may have bought the Discord.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Discord.
Why did my nose sound stuffy in that video? I think I have allergies and I never realized it. I think I just have like very mild allergies. Because sometimes my nose itches. And it's like my eyes water and I be sneezing and shit. But I never dealt with that shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Discord.
Great. GameStop's breaking down in the afternoon as expected. Great. Pop to the upside in the morning. Breakdown in the afternoon. This video will make you work harder. I doubt it. Somebody watching this, sitting in their room, just smoking, thinking about everything? No. Nah, bro. That's not me.
Watching this right now,
that's not me. Somebody watching this, looking at you, saying, oh, that could be me if I just worked harder. Nah, my boy. I am you, bro. I work harder, dog. I don't sit in my room and just smoke and think about what could be. I make it happen. He literally said that. Somebody's sitting in a room just sitting and watching this.
You got off.
My boy. No. I make my dreams reality. What up, ape? We don't just sit in our room and smoke, kill all day and do nothing. No.
Yo, check it.
We make moves. We make progress. And that's why you guys see progress on me every day. You see me getting better. You see me getting smarter. You see me getting stronger. You see me getting richer. I called for this exact movement on GameStop. I'm trying to find the exact spot so I can get the clip. GME and what I'm expecting for GME tomorrow. GME I think is going to consolidate here right above 26.76. Probably push to the upside. If we get to $27, that's where things get interesting for GME. If we hold $27, not only do calls go in the money, but we could see a decent move to the upside because of the technical support and resistance levels that are right there. Now, we did make a gap fill to the down 17 to 26.06. So that coming down to fill that gap. I think we do have a very good chance of having a bullish Friday tomorrow, but what most likely is going to happen is they'll probably see some excitement here in the morning and we'll probably rally up, and then they'll probably try to short us down back towards. Wow. I literally should have left that white dotted line on the screen. Oh my God, my words are prophecy, dude. My words are literal prophecy, dog. I'm him. I am Himothy. Hear me roar. Roll the clip. Roll the clip. Roll the clip. Happen is they'll probably see some excitement here in the morning, and we'll
Bullish
probably
Friday,
rally up,
baby.
and then they'll probably try to
Excitement to
short
pull
us down back towards the max pain level in the afternoon. Damn, bro. How do you know? Let's check out GME max pain real quick. Let's see if it changed. $26.50. Give me an options play that I can't lose on. Join the Discord and I'll give you infinite of those for your lifetime. If you join the Discord. Still holding finger. I hope you have a stop loss on that because it's going to pull back hard here soon. Yeah, you're starting to get bearish divergence. It's gonna pull back soon. I would just take profits. You might get one more little pop to the upside towards 364, but it looks like 364 is gonna be too strong of resistance. I would just take profits. Not financial advice. I wish I could hook you up with better advice, Ruben, but I ain't got shit, brother. This is all I got for you. White dotted line prediction, man. This is all I got for the homies. That's all I can do for y'all right now. Spy's about to pull back, about to take GameStop with it. I'll tell you what, if you're just sitting in your room smoking and not actually doing anything, you're a loser. None of DZ fams are losers because we all put in the work. In fact, the type of people that DZ fam draws are the best people because I've seen you guys. I've seen you guys be down bad. Some of you guys have messaged me, said you're down bad, bro. And I've seen you guys put in the work to come up. It's exactly what I did when I was down bad. When I lost my car, when I was about to be homeless, I was literally about to be homeless. Homeless, dog. I lost my car. I lost my job. I lost everything all at once. And all the bills were piling up. I had $230 to my name. I took that $230 and I flipped. I literally came from the absolute bottom. In fact, if I didn't start from the bottom, I'd probably be rich right now. But I had to start at the absolute bottom. No car, about to lose their house, no job, only a computer and an internet connection. And I told myself, I have to make money from this computer, from the internet, and I have to figure out how to do it now. I'm gonna show you how to flip. Let me show you how to flip. Flip, 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 flip. I'm gonna show you how to. I'm gonna show you how to flip. All right, y'all. So GameStop has support at 27.30. 27.30. We want to hold that level. SPY ain't got nothing. Subscribe for white dotted line predictions. Like and vibe. Like and vibe. Oh, $29 about to go in the money. I told you. I love how everybody talks in the day trade chat, but as soon as I come in, everybody stops talking. You guys hiding something from me? Ask QQQ, $29 calls in the money as expected. I told you guys earlier in the stream, $29 calls going ITM. Data on the wall. Who is the most handsome of them all? You are Datazero. Thank you, mirror on the wall. I want a talking mirror. Do you know how dope that would be? That's like living in the future. Like and subscribe. Help me get to 15,990. Have your family subscribe. Have your sister subscribe. Spy's going to break down. Not financial advice. Look at my white dotted lines, and we all know dotted lines are OP. Craig member for 11 months. Not just a pretty face. I have brains too. I'm gonna put that by dating. I'm gonna put that in my dating
not
profile.
just a pretty face.
Bro, I'm about to put that in my dating profile, dog. Yo, that shit would hit, bro. I want a talking mirror, dog. I just thought about how cool that would be. I'm hoping GameStop holds this 2730. I'm hoping GameStop holds 2730 so we can push back towards 2750. No, I literally was, to be honest with you guys, I was literally just waking up when I got online. I don't drink anymore. I drink still, but not like, I drink once a week. I used to drink almost every day, a beer or two. I don't do that shit no more. I told you guys I'm changing. I'm on my healthy arc. I'm even smoking less. I plan on quitting everything. I'm going straight sober mode. No more trees and no more alcohol. Straight sober mode. Coming soon, Datazero. What's that gonna be like? Yo, Craig, thank you for holding it down for 11 months. Also, bro, I remember the times that you dropped all those $100 super chats, bro. You're one of the few people that has ever dropped $100+ super chat. And I remember that, bro, and I'll never forget it. Thank you, Craig. And thank you for everything you've done for the channel, brother. Today sucks. Yes, Tiffany, today sucks. The only thing's good about today is the fact that I'm here. So hopefully I make your day a little bit brighter. Today sucks for trading. It is what it is. AMC over 272, though. Okay, let's see that. Let's see that. Yes, today sucks for trading. It is what it is. It is what it is, fam. More than just an OG ape, OG DataZero fan member. Bro's been here since, like, some of you guys have been here since the beginning, I think. Did you guys ever think I would make it this far or what? Tell me the truth. Girls always break hearts, dude. That's what they do. They're heartbreakers, brother. Can we get some likes in here? Yeah. 56 likes. We need to get more likes. We only got 100 people in the building. That's because it's Friday, though. Today is literally poop for trading. My bad, guys. I should have got in on in the morning because today sucks for trading. At least I could have told you guys SPY puts in the morning, but there's nothing for today. SPY's been literally flat. You could have maybe played a put here. You could have did like a 566 put. You could have probably made some money off of that. At least meme stocks are having a bullish Friday. Is the king of teeth. And look how good this camera is. You can literally see the individual grains of teeth. This camera is ridiculous. You can literally see the individual grains of teeth. I am the king of teeth. And this camera is ridiculous. You can literally see the individual grains of teeth on this. You can literally see the lines in my fingers on this camera. I can't even see that with my hands. This is crazy. Dude, the camera on my new phone is insane. Yo, thank you all for being here, especially on a Friday. I know a lot of traders check out on Friday, so anybody here right now, man, it really means a lot. I might do like 3 or 4 lessons tonight, instead, because I'm not doing a video, because I don't do videos on Fridays. I might do a couple lessons from the class. I'm getting that shit done. I'm getting that shit done, y'all. I'm done playing games. I done talked about this shit too long. I gave myself a deadline in public. That way, I hold myself to it. Because anytime I tell you guys something, it motivates me to do it. Like, because I never want to lie to you guys. I never want to tell you guys something and not stick to it. You guys know, personally, me, especially the ones that have been rocking with me, you guys know every time I tell you guys something, I follow through with it. Like, if I say I'm going to be live early, I'm live early. If I say I'm going to stream long, I say I'm going to stream long. If I say I'm going to do a Discord giveaway this day, I do a Discord giveaway this day. Every single time I've told you guys something, I've stuck to my word. Because a man, that's all he has, really. Yo, Ethereum is up 5.25%, guys. Ethereum is making fucking moves. Crypto's making me rich! Yo, how many people own crypto? Please, show me. I need to do a poll. I need to know how many of my family is going to be poor and how many of my family is going to be rich. All right, I just put a poll out on the channel because I really need to know. I'm scared not enough of you own crypto. I really am. Okay, GameStop pushing up. It looks like SPY might be pushing up too. SPY might try to hold support here. I think we break down, but we'll see. I could be wrong. I have been wrong in the past. It's very rare, but it does happen. Making something special right now. Look at this huge pile of tea. I'm about to put inside this bad boy. Glad to see Bano here. Bano's been missing for a little bit. Okay, AMC's doing it. This might be the chance where we break out. This is gonna be the breakout. The breakout comes today. I know it. It comes today, baby. It comes today. The breakout comes today. AMC breaks out today, and that's gonna signify a huge change because this is a Friday. And if we get a green Friday, that means next week is setting up prime. And I did call for a green week on AMC. Let's see if we finally got it. I called for a green week on GameStop. We're about to get a green week on GameStop. Actually, we have the green candle now. We have a green week on AMC, up 1.5% for the week. In SPY, slight green week as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. Your boy is on point. SPY will be topping out next week, not financial advice. And that means my prediction for SPY is going to continue to track. Wow, I'm too good at this shit. I'm too fucking good, dude. Seriously. I have the right to brag. I don't even care what anyone says anymore. I have the right to brag. I have the right to brag. It means my prediction's going to track perfectly. NASDAQ's topping out exactly as expected, and it's about to start pulling back. Look, NASDAQ's been tracking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days. Anubis! Bro, you have been so critical and clutch, bro. Thank you, Anubis, bro. So glad to have you here, bro. Anubis Gaming. You guys want to know how much I got paid for 5,000 views? I'm kind of disappointed. And Todd giving us our first new memberships for today. That's our first new memberships for today. Thank you so much, Todd and Anubis, guys. You've been clutch. AMC's doing it, I told you. Today's the day we break out. Today's the day we break out. You tag me on Twitter? I will check the tag, brother. Thank you. Memes are setting up to explode, dude. Trump cutting rates 80% on China? That's bullish. That's bullish. If that's true, SPY's gonna pop. Thank you for the super chat, guys.
Trump cutting rates to 80% on China.
GameStop over 27.50 is huge. Keep the rockets going. Keep the rockets going. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. All right, spy tracking, spy tracking. GameStop holding 2750. If GameStop continue to hold 2750, we're looking good. Got 117 in the building right now. 117 in the building. 2 brand new members. Thank you guys for that. 2 brand new members. We could not be this channel without you. Hit the like button and subscribe. Help support for absolutely free. What the hell? Yeah. Yo, we're doing it! Let's go! I told y'all today was the day. Bullish Friday, baby. Bullish Friday, baby. But Bullish Friday, baby. But Bullish Friday, baby. Yeah. Bullish Friday, baby. Yeah. Bullish Friday, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a Bullish Friday in it, bitch. Bullet at a. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the DZ live stream right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. You already know what it is. It's your boy DZ giving you guys the top stock and crypto news predictions. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. You dig? We're doing it. We're doing it, fam. I need some milk. Well, before you, hey, Neath K, before you can walk, you must crawl. Before you can walk, you must crawl, son. I'll teach you the ways. Before you can move dollars, you must move cents. And if you guys watched yesterday's video, you know how important a Bullish Friday is for today. So make sure you watch yesterday's video if you missed it. Because today, if we get a Bullish Friday, it's extremely important. So make sure you check out yesterday's video. I'm trying to get everybody to get online. Oh, shit, dude. I actually saw what... Damn it. Ruben, I'm sorry, brother. I actually saw that you said that, and I meant to respond, bro. My bad, dude. I'm sitting here typing a tweet, and I got distracted. I don't see an inverse head and shoulders. I do not. I see a possible double bottom if SPY can break above this level here. I do not see an inverse head and shoulders. I see a possible double bottom if SPY could break above this level here. And that level's 565.36. But right now, SPY's just tracking with my prediction, so... Hey, yo, ladies and gentlemen, check this out. We got some great news for the Trump tariffs, and I'm going to be the first to give it to you. Check it. Yeah, I see a possible double bottom, not inverse head and shoulders. Oh, wait, you mean this thing? You mean this thing? This is very tiny. If it would play out, it would only take you to like the 565 36. So if this wasn't inverse head and shoulders, it would only take you as high as this before coming back down. Yeah, you could probably count this as an inverse head and shoulders. But it's not going to take you very high. This double bottom could take you much higher. If it is a double bottom, I don't think it is, because I think SPY's going to follow my prediction, but we'll see. All right, y'all, check it out, baby. Check it out. Check it out. Breaking news on Trump tariffs. England has come to the table making a deal with Trump. Here's what we know right now. UK and U.S. agree on deals slashing Trump tariffs on cars and metals. So I talked about this in yesterday's video. Some people didn't understand that some countries were making deals. So I wanted to post this just to clarify that, yes, countries are making deals. Normally I have the tweets ready, but I didn't have that tweet ready. My mistake. Won't happen again, because people in the comments were like, what deals? What? They didn't know what was going on and they didn't believe it. Here's your guys' proof. And then also we have some slightly bearish article type with that as well. So I have two articles here, one giving you the details, and then Trump deal with UK sends clear message to 10% tariffs are here to stay. And you guys see, even with Bresh's special relationship with the U.S., didn't manage to persuade Trump to drop all tariffs, okay? And then here are the other key points. If you guys want to check those out. Tariffs of 10% are the very minimum, could be the best deal for other countries, and trading blocks will achieve according to analysis. So like and subscribe for more stock and crypto breaking news. I am live right now breaking it all down and talking about it and covering tech news. Peace. Looks like SPY is trying to gain a little bullish momentum though, because 10-minute MACD just went green. We might have a double bottom. I might have to call this out in the Discord. I just found a SPY double bottom. If SPY breaks and holds, honestly, if SPY goes up, that could help GameStop. So I really wouldn't be mad if SPY went up. I don't know though. My white dotted lines are OP, man. So we'll see what happens. I don't know, man. I could be wrong, but I just won't go against my dotted lines. I could be wrong, but I just do not go against my dotted lines. My dotted lines are just, they're OP, dude. And we've seen it. We've seen them in action before. Finally, Amy is breaking out. This is 100% a breakout. 100%. 100% a breakout. I'm making a short video about it. Yo, fam, check this out. AMC is popping off. You guys got to know about this right now. AMC is officially, this is finally it, breaking out. So now that AMC has broken out, as long as we can hold the 272 mark, you should start seeing AMC start to push up more rapidly, so we can start moving a lot more than just a few pennies. Now, obviously, this is going to take into next week as today is Friday. But ladies and gentlemen, things are looking primed for AMC and GameStop to push to the upside. Both AMC and GameStop are having a bullish Friday as predicted. If AMC can break and hold 275, expect a decent move to the upside. I'm live covering this all right now, so if you guys want to join me, you guys can. Hit that like button and subscribe as I give out fundamentals and technicals for AMC, GME, and so much more. Peace. Yo, fam, check this out. AMC is... Yeah, SPY might push up for that support and resistance, but RSI is getting hot already. If SPY breaks above that support and resistance, you could see a pop to the upside. I talked about it in the Discord. But it has to break that support and resistance. I gave all the info in the Discord. All info in the Discord. Damn, people must have not known I was live because as soon as I posted those short videos, more people came. Bro said I'll be back to the super chat soon. That's a crazy thing to say. Thank you guys so much. It's like you guys want to give me super chats. Thank you, Ruben, for the 2-piece, bro. We do have super chats and gifted today, so I'm happy. The fact that I can even say that I get a super chat and a gifted every day is a blessing and a half. Bro literally commented, he said, I'll be back to super chatting soon. Is one of the whales. So I said, bro, you already done a lot. Hey, I can't complain. I'm not going to complain at all. You guys want to send me super chats? Go right the fuck ahead. Send me all the super chats you guys want. I love it. It gives me lots of endorphins when I see those things going across the screen. To this day, I get hyped. I don't know, Ruben. I don't know if SPY's going to be able to break it. White dotted lines might be OP. I'm not saying I can't be wrong. I can be wrong. It's not very often. I mean, clearly I can be wrong. I mean, obviously nobody's going to be 100%. But it's not very often. It really isn't. Oh man, I wish I could get rid of these bots, man. We got rid of the live stream bots because that stupid channel. He sits there and bots people, but some people just let him do it. Like, how are you just going to let someone bot your whole chat up? Amy's actually up 1.30% on a Friday, and GameStop's up on a Friday, while SPY's red. This is a beautiful day. Life is good, fam. Life is good. SPY's red. Bitcoin's green. Bitcoin is pumping. Oh my God, my portfolio is up. Yo, I love crypto. Make sure you guys answer my poll. I made a poll. Make sure you guys answer it. I still have that white t-shirt on my chair. Hold on.
Classic, you crazy.
All right, look. Shorts don't make you money, but they help grow your channel. You need a lot of money for shorts. I think just putting out the most content possible is what you should do. That's what I think, but I could be wrong on that. You should be posting, you should be doing shorts, you should be doing all of this. Okay. Not a lot of people just owning Bitcoin though. We only have 13 votes. I should have put Bitcoin and no crypto, but people understand what this means. Yes, I own Bitcoin. That means I only own Bitcoin. Yes, I own crypto and Bitcoin. That means I own Bitcoin and altcoins. Oh, I should have put a thing for I only own altcoins. Darn it. I should have put a thing for I only own altcoins. I'm going to redo it. It's worth it. I'm going to redo it. So anybody who... We only got 13 votes. It's worth it. It's worth it. Please go back and redo the poll. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta make it right. I need to know who owns... It looked like a good amount, though. But 33% said I own no crypto. We got to get those 33% cryptoed up. Okay, so yes, I own only Bitcoin. Yes, I own Bitcoin and altcoins. I only own altcoins. And I don't know. No, I don't own any crypto. All right, and we got to get that changed if that's the case. You need to get some crypto ASAP, not financial advice, bro, but you better get some, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Bro, and then when you see, you guys that didn't get it, when you see what happens, you're going to be so fucking mad at yourself, dude. And I'm not even trying to pressure people like that, because that's wrong. That's wrong, okay? Everyone has to make their own decisions. Do whatever the fuck you want. But I'm telling you right now, bro, crypto is going to do something. It's going to be insane, bro. It's going to be bigger than GameStop and AMC ever was. And that was a pretty big short squeeze. GameStop short squeeze was absolutely massive. If we go from low to high, 9,000% gains. Do you understand? 9,000% gains. I'm talking about bigger than that. And Bitcoin's already proven that it can do more than 9,000% gains, because let's check out what Bitcoin has done. Let's just take this little move. 2021 was all the liquidity was in the market, so that's why everything saw a lot of moves. There was so much liquidity from all the money being thrown around. Everybody had thousands of dollars. Everybody had money, and it was just given to them. And it showed because after that, people don't realize is what happened after that. The wealth divide got huge after 2020. And there's a reason why it got huge after 2020. Because the smart people who got money for free said, oh, the government's going to give me money? The government's going to give me money? Oh, I'm buying assets. They're going to give me thousands of dollars? I'm buying assets. The smart motherfuckers did that. So the rich, and it's always going to be like that. Poor people are going to stay poor because of their mindset. And rich people are going to stay rich. It is going to remain like that. You can literally give people money and they still won't be able to get out of the hole. And that it was proven in 2020 when everybody got thousands of dollars and they're still poor. They're actually worse off than they were. They're worse off than they were. That's like the people who win the lottery. People who win the lottery. They win the lottery and then they become worse off than before when they didn't win the lottery, because poor people will always be poor. Why? Because their mindset, they don't know what the fuck to do with money. There's nothing you can do to help them. You have to educate them. You have to educate them. You have to buy assets, not liabilities. Okay, GameStop's move was impressive. If we look at low to high here for even if we take this low to high, that's only is that 15? No, that's 1,500% gains. GameStop did a 900% gain. That's absolutely disgusting. Let's take this low to high and see what we got. All right, let's take all the way up. Damn, bro. That can't be right? I mean, Bitcoin did come from much lower, but that move was impressive for GameStop. This took years. Okay, so that move was very impressive overall gains wise. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about creating generational wealth. I just like to fact check myself, guys. So I do. So make sure everything that I'm saying is factual. So I fact check myself. Did I just see 274 for a second? Could have swore I just seen 274. Yeah, white dotted lines might be OP, man. They just might be too OP. I don't know why. I can't explain it to you guys, but I can see just As soon as I look at the screen, I can see what's going to happen next because of how long I've been doing this and how I could just read the price action and the price structure and the MACD and the RSI. I can just read it all instantly. So that's why I can just say, hey, this is what's going to happen, draw a white dotted line, and then it ends up happening. I'm getting to the point here where I'm about to start putting up huge amounts of money and just start banking, bro, because I'm getting way too accurate. I'm becoming 100% accurate. I'm about to start putting up boatloads. I'm about to go get a loan, bro, and just flip the whole loan, bro. Like, I'm about to do some stupid wild shit, guys. So shit's gonna get pretty crazy here soon, man. You guys might see me do some crazy shit. Some crazy spontaneous shit online, man. If you see me come online one day and the broker's open and we got the trader broken open, you know some shit's about to go down. You know some shit's about to go down. Some spontaneous shit might be popping up here soon. Oh, I will. I will. I'm getting in just the right position to do it. I'm getting in a position where I can put up decent amounts, and even if I lost it, it would be okay. But I could only do that like once or twice. But I don't think I'm going to lose it. I think I'm going to flip it, and I want to do it live. Yo, homie said he has a leverage Bitcoin trade right now. He's wildin', bro. Spy might be able to do it, man, but I don't know. 10-minute MACD is green, so that gives me good hope if you are hoping for Spy to push up. Also, 15-minute MACD is green. I could be wrong. It's taking forever for me to be wrong, but if it's going to happen, it's going to happen soon. This is where we should decouple. If Spy were to push up and not follow my prediction, this is about the time where we should decouple and push up. I'm thinking even if I am wrong, though, RSI might get overbought and this you might reject here. So, like, even if I'm off by the timing, you still might just come up here, pop to the upside, and then come back down. Like, even if I am wrong with, like, the timing on this, because I made this prediction at 12:50. It's now 2:16. It's been tracking this whole time. If it were to decouple, it should be about this time. So we'll see here shortly. We'll know here shortly if I'm going to be wrong or right on this. I don't know, man. The dotted lines are pretty OP, but we'll see what happens here, man. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad if Spy pushes up because I know if Spy pushes up, that might help GameStop. But GameStop might be in a giant bear flag. Crypto's looking really good. Crypto's looking really good. I love crypto. Man, I wish I bought more fucking Bitcoin though, dude. I'm gonna, it's not even gonna pull back. That's the thing. Once it starts going, it goes. I should have bought fucking more Bitcoin, dude. And this is probably gonna be my last chance. It's probably never gonna go under 100K again. If Bitcoin goes under 100K again, I'm immediately buying more. Dude, I had the chance of a lifetime to buy that dip right there. I only bought a small fraction of a very small fraction of my cash position that I could have deployed. What I should have did here is on the Bitcoin is I should have deployed like half of all my cash that I have. I should have, bro. Because, bro, this thing's probably gonna go to. Bro, we might go to the stratosphere, bro. Altcoin season might come and Bitcoin might make. I don't want to get too moonish because I don't want to lose everything. But what I'm thinking is about to come for Bitcoin is a monster move. I'm thinking Bitcoin quite possibly could go to like 150 or 200K. I'm thinking this price target here of 115, 125 is very generous, and I don't even think that's scratching the surface of what's really going to come. But I know that price target is safe. I don't want to get too speculative because that's how you burn yourself. You wait for price targets that will never come. What's the RSI looking like here, man? Let's look at the bigger picture here. See, we're already starting to get overbought on the weekly, but we don't even have green weekly MACD yet. So our momentum is just starting. Bitcoin can run hot. We know that for a fact. We can run to the 90s. We can run to the 80s and the 90s. RSI is at 64 right now. Or 68. It's almost overbought. 70's overbought. We didn't even get green weekly MACD yet, though. So our momentum is just starting. We're probably gonna have a whole month of like rallying. Bitcoin is already up 8.85% for this month. It was up 14% last month. That's a great asset to own. Great asset to own. And it's given back all of the gains that it erased from the last 2 months. It erased all of those losses. Is what I mean to say. All of the losses from the last 2 months downside are gone. Anybody who bought up here is even. Only ones who didn't is the ones who bought this wick, this spike up. But they're about to be whole. And so it's like anybody who buys Bitcoin, you always get whole. You always get made whole eventually as long as you hold. Like even the people that bought here at the top of 69K, if they held and didn't get shaken out, they would have been made whole again. It's one of the few assets that if you just hold it, bro, you can be made whole again. You can buy the top of a bull run. It's one of the few assets you can buy the top of a bull run, and as long as you hold that bitch, you'll be made whole again. Top of this bull run, massive bull run. Hold. You have to hold a long time, but you will be made whole again, and you'll be made whole even more. Buy the top of this bull run. If you didn't get shaken out and just held, guess what? You got bailed out, and now you're up. You're up on your position now. And it's going to happen every single time as Bitcoin continues to go. I think we're about to rock it, bro. I think Bitcoin's about to go parabolic. Look at this chart, dude. Look at this chart, bro. This chart is saying parabolic move. It's saying one of these. It's saying one of these is about to come. But way bigger. it's going to make this one look like it was nothing. We're setting up. It's the same thing, bro. Look at it. If you took a fractal from this, actually. We just got a super chat. Yeah, RSI can run hot. Thank you for the super chat, Yomar.
Said that on Discord. Ya 200k. RSI on BTC equals none.
RSI can run really hot on Bitcoin. It means something, but it can run really hot. Like, you should be looking at, on Bitcoin RSI, and 70 isn't really overbought. You should be looking at 80 and 90. 70, you should be worried, but 80 and 90 is pretty much that. I'm trying to look for the bars pattern. Look at this shit. Is it the same, bro? Is it the same? Bro, is it the same? That means we top out soon though, right? Is this the same thing? It kind of looks similar, bro. If I can, I need to get rid of, okay, so I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Bro, look. Bro, it's kind of the same. It's like very similar, bro. That means we go to like the 122 though, and then come back down and go higher. That's what it means, if it's true. It means we'll go up to like 125, like I said, and I'll call the exact top again, and then we'll pull back and go higher. Yo, this thing looks exactly the same, bro. I think I just found the BTC fractal. I think I literally just found the BTC fractal, dude. It says we top at like 125, 130. Bro, I think I found this, John, bro. This looks exactly the same, dude. I mean, look at it. It's very similar, like eerily similar. Yo, this joint's kind of crazy, bro. Yo, that joint's kind of crazy, bro. This joint looks legit, bro, like mad legit. Look at it. It's eerily similar, like stupid similar, bro. Look at it, dude. It's like even like, bro, even like shit like this, like look, like this pullback to pop right here, pullback to pop, then you have your flat consolidation to up on the bars pattern, flat consolidation to up, then you go into that bull flag. I mean, look at it. And then you ramp, and then you... Bro, look at this fractal, bro. And now we're following it. Bro, look at this fractal, dog. I think this is it for real, dude. This thing is disgustingly on point. Like, bro, like everything. Look at this. And then you get that push up. You get the push up. Then you pull back. You pull back. Then you make a big leg up. You make a big leg up. All the way to the bull flag. Then you bull flag. Then you bull flag. Then you push up. Dude, this thing is whoa. Disgustingly similar to what we're seeing right now, bro. Like, it's literally the same exact thing. I think I found it, bro. This is something, bro. And now we're literally following it like to a T, bro. It says we're about to push all the way up to like 125. 120, 125. And I said a new all-time high is coming. I'm about to tweet it right now. But I said it multiple times on YouTube, but I want to tweet it so we can look. I'm putting this out there. Leverage BTC. I just said it's crazy because it's a lot of movement. It's risky.
Now you know why I am in leverage post ions LOL.
But yeah, if you're sure about something, leverage can be a great way to My mom just texted me. She said she's up on the Bitcoin that she bought. All right. Now let's see what we got here. I'm saying, mark my words. Bitcoin news. Bitcoin will. Bitcoin will. Thank you, Yomar, for that two-piece, bro. I really appreciate it, bro. Bitcoin will. Okay, GameStop is pulling back right now. I don't think they want GameStop above 27.50 for close. That's gonna be huge. GameStop above 27.50 for close. So they don't want that. All right. Okay, Amy's pushing up. Amy's pushing up as expected. Amy's pushing up as expected. Can I share this? Here's the poll, everybody. Please answer the poll. Please answer the poll. Did SPY push up? Or did it fall back? It's tracking perfectly with my prediction. My dotted lines are OP. I quit. I'm him, bro. I'm Himothy for real. I'm sorry, guys. I'm Himothy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm Himothy. The dotted lines are just too OP. I don't know how to explain it. I can just see the price action, guys. I'm sorry. I'll try to be wrong more often. I'm posting in the Discord. I'm just saying Himothy. I'm saying tracking Himothy. How can I even spell that? Bro, it's 1000% tracking, bro. It's like actually stupid, dumb tracking. He's him, bro. Yeah, I can read the code. I can read the code straight out the matrix. I'm taking this thing to the next level, bro. Taking this shit to the next level. I'm ready. I have completed my training. I have put in my work. I now have 95 to 98% accuracy for real. Like, I'm up there. I have to be at least 90% accurate. I make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of predictions a day. And they all work out. I'm literally 80 to 90% at minimum. It is time for the next level. I followed the safe route. And now I'm in position I'm ready. I'm ready. Dumping the close, I don't know. I could still be wrong, guys, honestly. SPY could hold support here and push up. I could be wrong, but for the most part, I've made this prediction at 12 p.m. It's still tracking. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I don't have no skin in the game right now. Honestly, if SPY did push up, it will help GameStop hold this trend line. I don't want GameStop to hold this trend line because we'll dump in the close. So, I'm kind of torn right now. I'm kind of torn, kind of to root for SPY, at least for SPY to at least stay flat. SPY right now is holding support. Red MACD 3-minute time frame. If we get red MACD 5-minute time frame, you could see a significant pullback down to the downside, and it could track with the rest of my prediction. But as of right now, SPY is holding support, so we could see decouple. Kind of torn right now. Do want to see GameStop hold this trend line. Well, I want to see GameStop hold support here at 27.50. If we're able to do that, it could lead to a very good week next week. If we are able to hold 27.50. AMC is officially breaking out, moving slow, but I think this is going to lead into a more exciting week next week here for AMC. All right, guys, I will be back. Power hour in 20 minutes. Thank you for watching. Honestly, I just needed to stand up. I'm trying to keep my back because it's slowly going away. But the more I sit, the faster it comes back. So I'm trying to keep my back like I'm just trying to not sit down as much. I'm trying to keep, because it is getting better from walking and not sitting as much. I just straight up stand. I'm getting the standing desk 100,000%. Or like I said, the L-shaped desk with the thing, so I can just put the camera up higher, because I already have the monitor that can, my monitor can switch up and down. I can like face, you know what I mean? It can tilt. Standing desk or L-shaped desk with a ledge or cubby, whatever you want to call it. Now I got to figure out which one, and I need to do it right now. That's like the mic arm. You know, this thing was only $35, bro. I could have bought this thing years ago. I should have listened to you guys. I like to save money. I'm sorry, guys. I've been spending more lately, though. I really, 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 really like to save. But as of lately, I've been a little more liberal with my spending. I'm a saver. What can I say? That's how I made it. That's how I made it, bro. I'm a saver, bro. I'm a saver. But I learned that saving means nothing in this world of inflation. You actually lose money by saving. Well, you don't lose money, but by having your money just sit in the cash position, it's losing value. Because, and not that everyone can understand this, but you have $1,000 in your bank account, and I always say it like this. You have $1,000 in your bank account. Does that $1,000 buy you the same thing at the end of the year? No, it does not, because things constantly cost more and more and more and more money. So year after year after year, that $1,000 gets you less and less goods. That's why, me personally, I understand that just saving alone isn't going to get you where you need to be. So like they tell you to get a 9-to-5 and save and you'll make it. No, you need to either have a 9-to-5 and have side hustles, and you need to be flipping as well. Because if you just have a 9-to-5 and you're saving, you're not going to make it unless you're some type of super budgeting genius that can live on the barest of minimal somehow, and you do all the coupon shit. Maybe then you might be able to save $1 million by the time you're 50 or 60 years old if you start doing it when you're 20. Maybe you might be able to save $1 million by then. I ain't got that type of time. I need $1 million right now. I gotta get one of those plastic things for the floor because the chair keeps marking up the wood floors. That's crazy. It is from the chair. That stupid girl was right. It is from my chair. Thank you for watching DZ live stream, y'all. Okay. GameStop. You know what's going to make everything better? When AMC and GameStop actually start to run again. This time, y'all, though, I bought stuff specifically for selling. So if I see GameStop go to $50, $60, I'm taking some profit. But I think we might be able to go higher than that, bro. I think we might be able to go higher than that this time. And we probably will, because we're squeezing. Well, if we do squeeze. This was a squeeze. I hope people know that. Regardless, I know some people don't think 600% is a squeeze, but it is. It's 600% in a very small day. And shorts did cover their positions. We know that for a fact, that shorts covered their positions, because Citron Research said, I'm not shorting GameStop anymore after this. After Citron Research got their ass handed to them again, probably for like the 5th time, shorting GameStop stock, they said, I'm not shorting GameStop no more. Imagine being a short position and all of a sudden this thing just starts going from $9.95 to $64 and you're in a short position. Imagine. So Andrew Leff was like, I'm done with this shit. This thing can still squeeze and take off like that after we done manipulated it and diluted it. Yeah, it can still squeeze. Stop fucking with it. Apes haven't left, bro. We're still here. I need to get some water. AMC is gonna go up soon, y'all. The question is now, though, I need price targets. Because I know a rally's coming. But the question is, can we break past? Because this is where I want to get rid of AMC at. Past $10. I want to get rid of it past $10. And I want to know if we can go past that squeeze move. I think we maybe can. AMC's taking off from... This is a higher low. Yeah, it's a higher low. It's just not that much higher. But GameStop's is way higher than $9.95. GameStop's taking off from like this $25 base. Can you guys see me in the camera? See, and if I get the L-shaped desk and I have the camera up higher, when I stand up, it'll be looking even at me. And then when I sit down, it'll just be looking down. And most people are used to that. I don't think most people are used to a camera like angle like this. So that's why I want to get the desk. But I just haven't been sure on what type of desk. Like, I don't want to get a desk and then be like, damn, I should have got the other type. So I'm putting a lot of thought into it. Like, I don't want to get a desk and be like, damn, I should have got the floating desk or whatever they call it. The ones that you can pull up or sit down. I don't want to make a mistake. All right, 274. Bro, if we close 275 on a Friday, bro, Amy, you done well today. I think you guys should drop rockets to show Amy how proud you are. I really think you should. No, not AMC's not gonna squeeze the day, dude. Why today? $400. That's a good day, brother. $400 is a good day, bro. $400 is a good day. Bro said you think AMC is gonna squeeze the day. What did I say that made you think that? Yo, GameStop and Amy are looking fucking good though. Is SPY pushing up or SPY tracking? Would you guys say this is tracking still or decoupling? It's kind of decoupling. It might try to get enough momentum to push up. We'll see here. It's been flat, though, the whole time. Robbing premium. I told you guys today was not a good day to trade. It's literally been robbing premium, except for this drop down. It's been robbing premium the whole time. The whole time. Just flat, bouncing, robbing premium. Oh, Amy 275. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. A rally's coming soon. I'm telling you guys, a rally for Amy's coming soon. I just want to know how high. I just want to know how high, bro. That's why I literally said. Also, make sure you guys answer the poll. Answer the poll right now, guys. Please answer the poll. I just shared the link in the comment section.
Tell how you do that.
277, y'all. Yo, check this out, man. We have a fractal for BTC, and mark my words, Bitcoin is going to a new all-time high. I am the guy who called the Bitcoin bull run in 2021 and called for 80K when people were calling for bearish price targets like 3K and 10K. Check this. So I may have found the fractal for BTC. This is actually the fractal from the run-up in 2020 when we ran from about 3K all the way up to about 65K. I called for the 80K and 100K price target back in 2022, down here in 2023 when we were coming out of this falling wedge, and Gareth Soloway was calling for very bearish price targets like 3K and 10K. We made this nasty move to the upside. I called this bull flag. Once we called this, I said we're going to 100K for sure. Now I have new price targets of 115 and 125K. AMC 276, AMC 276. So I tweeted this to make it official. Just like I tweeted the 80K call out, I'm tweeting this one as well. Bitcoin will hit a new all-time high, and I gave you guys my price targets. And then here's the fractal laid over top. It's very, very eerily similar to what we're seeing right now. So, this is what I got for you guys. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news. Again, I've been very, very accurate on Bitcoin and crypto, even saying when altcoin season will come, which I think is going to be coming here shortly. So lock in, like, and subscribe, especially for that crypto news. Peace.
Yo, check this out, man. We have a fractal for BTC, and mark my words, Bitcoin.
GameStop and Amy. GameStop and GameStop and Amy. GameStop and Amy. GameStop and Amy, push it. Yo, GameStop, Amy, push it, baby. GameStop, Amy, push it. Let's go. Bro, if we close over 275, that would be insane. I know damn well they just dumped short shares. Cost to borrow is at 1%. Bullish Friday as predicted, baby. Bullish Friday as predicted. Bro, GameStop's about to close over 27.50. Oh, SPY's pushing up. SPY's pushing up. SPY's pushing up. SPY pushing up might help GameStop. I can't mind it right now. It's more than the fractal that we have the falling wedge and the bull flag. We have everything else. Come on, Amy. 275, baby. Come on. Come on.
Yo, check this out, man. We have a fractal for BTC, and mark my words, Bitcoin is going to a new all-time high. I am the guy who called the Bitcoin bull run in 2021 and called for 80K when people were calling for bearish price targets like 3K and 10K. So I may have found the fractal for BTC. This is actually the fractal from the run-up in 2020 when we ran from about 3K all the way up to about 65K. I called for the 80K and
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm putting this video out here so I can say there has been proof that I called for a new all-time high on BTC, 100% proof. I've been talking about this, and I'm giving you guys price targets in this video. Make sure you guys lock in. I called the Bitcoin bull run in 2022 and 2023 when Gareth Soloway and major people were talking about 3K, 10K. I told you guys the bottom was in when I found the falling wedge. Let me break down what we have for you here. Okay, so here's the falling wedge where I called out the 80K to 100K price target back in 2022 and 2023. had the falling wedge, and I knew we had the bottom when FTX flushed out, and we bottomed at 15K with that double bottom. Now, we are pushing up. Once we had the bull flag, I called for 100K, said that's absolutely happening. We have new price targets for you here now. So I think we will see 115, 125K here by 2026, but I think it's going to be coming here much sooner. We have this falling wedge here that is very, very bullish. I think that's going to push us up to a new all-time high based off this falling wedge and the technicals that I'm seeing. We also have this fractal, and this fractal is from the original run-up in 2020 and 2019 when we ran up here from about 3K to about 65K. This is the fractal from that. It is eerily similar. Everything from the pullbacks to the rallies to everything to what we're seeing right now. And this says we will reach my price targets. So not only do we have fractals, but we have technicals saying that we're going to be pushing up to my price targets. So I'm very, very confident on what we're going to see, especially because I've been correct about all of Bitcoin's movements all the way from 2019 until now. So like and subscribe and make sure you guys lock in, as I've been calling for these movements and calling them out perfectly, even saying when altcoin season is coming, and I think that's coming soon. So hit that like button, subscribe, and check out. Peace. Okay, Amy's doing it, baby. So AMC, if we close above 275, this is huge. We are officially in Power Hour. We got 164 watching, 164 watching, 164 watching. 95 likes. Can we get to 100 likes? Can we get to 100 likes? Both AMC and GameStop are pushing up. Look at this, y'all. We're looking really fucking good on the memes. Yo, we're looking decent on the memes, y'all. SPY's pushing up. SPY is pushing up. SPY is pushing up. It's breaking above support and resistance. This could make SPY have a decent move up. Look at the memes right now. Maybe I meant for you guys to hear. Who knows? I want to see AMC close above 275. That would be major, bro. But right now, RSI is overbought. SPY is pushing up, but it's helping GameStop, and it's helping the memes a little bit, so I can't even be mad. As long as the memes push up with SPY, I don't give a fuck. It's when SPY pushes up and the memes don't go with it when a problem. Okay, Jonathan, get that money, bro. You did your job today, bro. You made money. That's your job as a man. Make money every single day. Support your family, support your friends. Without money, we cannot take care of our loved ones. We cannot support our family. We cannot support our friends. As men, we must provide. And if you cannot provide for your family and your friends, then honestly, you should look at yourself as a failure and figure out why you're failing and fix that. There's one thing a man should be able to do, and it should be able to provide for his family and his friends. And if you are a man that's like leeching off of a girl or something like that, dude, you're absolute fucking just... Bro, that's... If your girl pays for all your shit, and I don't care if you're DZ fam or not, bro. If there's... I don't think any DZ fam would be like this. I don't think those are the type of people that my channel attracts. But if you're leeching off of a girl, bro... That's not pimping, dog. That girl is your man. And you're the bitch. It's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to fall off every once in a while, but you can't be living off a girl your entire life. It's okay, like, if you lose your job or something and you guys are a couple and she pays the bills for a little bit or something like that. But for real, as a man, you should be in a position where if you lose your job, you should be able to take care of that shit anyways. That's how I feel about it. Even if you did lose your job, you should still be able to take care of shit. Your girl shouldn't have to take care of nothing for real, but that's just my thoughts, bro. I'm the old-fashioned. If she want to work, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. If she want to pay a bill, I don't give a fuck, but I'm not saying she can't do that. I'm just saying I got that. I usually don't trade stocks, but I'm watching your channel. Just know that trading creates taxable events, but if you're not making that much, it's not that big of a deal anyways. And trading can help you really expedite the process of gaining wealth. The biggest thing you want to do is just take profits when you're up massively and just don't hold forever. You don't want to hold forever, you know what I mean? Unless it's something like, it's a little bit different if it's BTC or something like that, or like SPY, and you're just holding for long term. But you want to take profits, and then you want to buy back. If you love that asset, buy back, you know what I mean? Buy back in when it pulls in. But you want to try to sell the tops and buy the bottoms if you can. Nah, bro. Pimping ain't like that. Pimping ain't even it, bro. That's people glorify pimping and shit like that. That's not even real, bro. That's not even real, bro. That's pimping ain't it, dog. That's not it, bro. You shouldn't treat a female like that. You shouldn't be using a female monetary gain. That's wrong, bro. You're treating her like an object. That's also wrong. Women are not objects. Women were created in the image of God. Why would God give you one of his children to love if you don't know how? You know what I mean? Friday is a dangerous day to trade. Bro said you got a pimp though because it's your job. I hope you're joking. I really hope you're joking. Okay, so SPY is pushing up. Oh, never mind. Well, SPY was pushing up. It has resistance here. If it's able to hold the line, it could push higher. It needs to hold 565.35. If SPY can hold that, it can push higher. But AMC and GameStop are looking really, really good. AMC's up almost 2.5% on a Friday, and GameStop's up 3.25%. This is great. This is great. This is exactly what we want to see. I'm feeling good about the memes. $1,400. Bro's putting his financial information out there. You came up? Hold on. What do you mean though? You became a better person too because watching this channel? Are you contributing that to this channel? You got, yo. Some of you guys have said I changed your lives. Some of you guys have said I've changed your life. Do you know how good that feels? For someone to contribute their life getting better to you and your advice and your teachings and your preaching and your just your word. This channel can change people's lives, bro. Do you know how powerful that is? And there's no better purpose in life than helping other people. If I can help other people and make money off of it, oh my God, dude. And I get to do what I love doing every day. Talk about a fulfilling, rewarding, satisfying job, dude. This YouTube is a blessing, bro. Even though I'm not fully aligned with Google and how they behave and all the things that they do, the fact that YouTube exists, I am eternally grateful for. Eternally grateful for. I guess a platform like this would exist no matter what, but YouTube is pretty, it's not the most fair, but it's pretty fair when it comes down to it. The only thing is the censorship. You do get censored and you're not allowed to say certain things. And they will take your channel randomly and stuff like that, which is your livelihood. So you have to be worried about that kind of stuff. But other than that, man, it's a blessing. Oh my God, if I lost my channel, please follow me on Rumble just in case, guys. I want to get so big that if I lost my channel, I'll be okay. And I'm not there yet. So I need more Twitter/X followers, and I need you guys to follow me on Rumble. And I need you guys to follow my backup channel too, because if you guys follow my backup channel, I'll be able to monetize right away. I'll be able to monetize right away if you guys follow my backup channel. I need you guys to follow me on all the information's linked down below. Right here, hit more, and you can find my backup channel, everything. Please give it a follow, because if my channel ever got deleted, I would start posting on this channel. What time is it, y'all? Oh my God, I need to hurry up, man. It's just, oh my God. Come on, move, move. Go, 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 go. Dude, I don't know what it is, but I love water so much, bro. I love water, dude. Love it. I love the taste. I love what it, like how it feels. I like taking multiple showers. Dude, I'm seriously in love with water, y'all. Something has changed. Amy's breaking out, bro. It's really happening. But we need to hold 275. If we hold 275 in the close, I'm telling you, next week's gonna be popping. If we hold 275 in the close, next week's gonna be popping. If GameStop is able to hold 2750, next week's gonna be popping. Uh-oh, SPY pulling underneath resistance. Dotted lines might be too OP in the end. And remember what I said if I was wrong? I said if I was wrong, you would see this. I'll rewind the stream if you don't fucking believe me. I literally said you'll see this if I was wrong. Like if I wasn't exactly on point, I said if I was off by the timing, like the timing, if the timing is off, I'll still be. Right there it is. Oh, wait. Nah, I won't be able to find it. People that were watching the stream will know. People that were watching the stream know the truth. I had it in yellow like this. Type a rocket in the chat if you want AMC to close over 275. Have fun, make money, baby. Make money, have fun, make money, have fun. Who remembers me saying that about SPY? Somebody is here remembers it. Who remembers me saying it? Amy, come on, push! We're still broken out, though. You guys know we're broken out, right? Amy's officially broken out. Thanks, Yomar. Drop those rockets to help aimers. Drop those rockets to help aimers. Drop those rockets to help aimers. Why do they love shorting AME? Because their life depends on it. Because if they don't push it down, they're going to lose everything, including their hedge fund. They'll literally lose everything. All right, let's see how many super chats we got. I got to do those push-ups. Shout out to Yomar, Ruben, Todd, Anubis Gaming, Craig, Danny Lamb. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 50 push-ups. Let's do this. Spy pulling back as predicted. Spy pulling back as predicted. Spy pulling back as predicted. Wiped out a line OP. Told you guys, even if I was wrong on the timing, we'd probably see a pullback in the close. I did have this on stream earlier. I tried to find the stream, but it's hard to find the exact clip in the stream. I could try one more time. I mean, Yomar did confirm. I did say this. Earlier on stream. I think it was before the camera. Was it before the camera? Oh, I'll never be able to find it, guys. Nope, you can just believe me or not. It doesn't matter. Wow, I thought super chats were done for today. Is that 5150? 55. Thank you, brother. Every time I think super chats are done, 5150 always says nah.
Make it 55.
Now I'm scared for some reason. I don't even know if I could do 55 push-ups, y'all. Let's see what we got. All right, that one was actually hard. Today, I knew it was going to be hard today. You know, some days are just easier than others. But that is when you must work the hardest. I needed that too. I needed that too. I feel the chest expansion already. I needed that. What is a good entry price for AMC? Oh yeah, anything below 270, my dude. That's why they wanted to keep AMC underneath 270. Anything under $3, brother. Thank you, dude. Dude, I hope we close it above 275. I don't know. Even if we don't, it's not the worst. But if we do, that means we're definitely going to have a bullish week next week. I think we might have a bullish week regardless. But
here's 5 just cuz you dumb man bruh. AMC closes at 2.76 party popper folded hands medium light skin tone folded hands medium light skin tone.
I think thank you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. I think we close at 250 or I'm sorry. I think as long as we close green and like just don't dump, we're going to have a bullish week next week. But if we close above 275, that's like what I like to call confirmation. It's giving me confirmation, which gives me more confidence in my prediction or the outcome that I want to be correct. So we're looking for AMC to be bullish next week. I did call for a green week this week. I did want to say that. I said this is the week that we finally go up, because last week we were supposed to go up, but they shorted us. So see how we had the bullish hammer candle? We were supposed to go up this week. But this week, man, and the fact that I called it on earnings is very hard, because they could have dumped us. They could have dumped us, but I said, no, this week is the week. They will not be dumping us. No, sir. No, sir. Okay. Yeah, so I think regardless, we're good. If GameStop closes above 27.50, that's amazing. SPY's following, you know, what we talked about. I had it in yellow earlier on stream. I literally had the exact pop over and then pull back. I tried to find it like 3 times. I'll never be able to find it. It's one little section in here out of this whole time. Sometimes you can see the screen though. And normally I know about what time, so I can find it. Oh well, you guys either believe me or you don't. It is what it is. This is before I even had the dotted line. I just wanted to show you guys too though, because I had the price action. Like the price target's correct. Yeah, so SPY pulling back. Wasn't able to hold support. Turn this shit up on my phone. SPY dumping, 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 SPY dumping. Get some light in here. There we go. A little bit more light. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Until we get a little bit more professional setup, we'll do. We're going to take this thing to the next level, guys. We're ready. We're ready to, especially that we're ascended past 15K. It's literally like, this is the time. This is the time. We're at 15K. We're actually above 15K. It's like we're right there, dude. So we're about to go to 16K. It's time to take this to the next level because 15K is that level where you're officially established, right? You're still a small fry. You're still very small. But you are established as a creator. You're still a small fry, but people know who you are. I got a great community. It's time for us to get bigger. It's time for us to get more DZ fam. And it's time to take this thing to the next level. Yes, sir. Also, we upgraded everything from our stream quality. We now have HD streaming with 60 FPS, with custom transitions, with better thumbnails. So yeah, we're ready. We're ready to go out to the world now. We're ready to be seen by the world. Now is the time. MACD red 5-minute time frame, so it looks like we could be going bearish in the close here for SPY. If SPY loses 564.50, we're going to see more downside. AMC and GameStop are holding up despite SPY pulling back. Love to see it. Memes are looking. I'm liking what I'm seeing, ladies and gentlemen. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I would love to see AMC back above that 275 though, bro. I think she got it. I think she might have it. I think we might get a pop here in the close. What do we got left? 20 minutes? You lost 1,200 on call options? GME's been going up well, last week it hasn't, but now it's been going up a lot. The last week and the week before it went down. The month it's actually red. We're slightly red for the month, but last month we had 24% gains, which is nasty. Bro, please buy the Yo, if they didn't buy the Bitcoin, it's too late, y'all. They're gonna have to buy something else because the only thing left right now that is I mean, you could, if Bitcoin makes the mega move that I'm thinking, then maybe. But the only thing now is like Ethereum is undervalued. Ethereum is undervalued, so. What if this whole thing is a macro accumulation? What if I was right about the macro accumulation, but I just had the time frame wrong? I mean, this has 3 touch points. That's a trend line. She's a bad mama jamma too. She's a bad mama jamma. What does that even mean? Can somebody older tell me? Ooh, Cardano ADA looking good. Ethereum's been doing really well. If the dollar goes back under 99, that would be so bullish for us. The tariffs are getting better, though, so the dollar's kind of strengthening. I bet you, is gold pulling back? I bet you gold might be pulling back a little bit because the dollar's going up. Oh yeah, XRP too. Hey, and Amy, you better not go all the way back down here. I'll be so mad. Okay, there we go. See how I told her and she popped up? If you guys drop rockets, she'll also go up as well. But you guys got to drop rockets. I don't know what your problem is, but you guys have not been dropping rockets as of late. Normally, you'd sprinkle some rockets in between to show support for AMC. I haven't been seeing that as of lately, and it's kind of disturbing. Normally, you would see some rockets sprinkled in between here and there. You know what I mean? We have 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. You guys know I used to play guitar. I'm just a music guy. Whoa. GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back 27.50. 27.50. We need to push back to the upside. No. She's a bad man, Gemma. No. She's a bad mama jamma. Quickly initiate rockets now. Initiate rockets. Initiate rockets. I'm gonna sprinkle some in there for you guys too. She's a bad mama jamma. Rockets are working. Rockets are working. Rockets are working. Rockets are working. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Yes, they're working, bro. They're working, bro. They're working, bruv. They're working, bruv. Rockets are working, bruv. Rockets are working, bruv. Rockets are working, bruv. Rockets are working, bruv. Come on. Yep. Okay. Okay, we got something. We got a little something. We got a little something going here. We got a little something going here. We got a little momentum going. We got a little momentum going here. Let's see if we can keep it going here. Yeah. Let's keep this momentum going. Keep this attitude going. This is what we want. Whoa, SPY pulling back, but the meme stocks are holding up. SPY pulling back, but the meme stocks are holding up, fam. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. This is an interesting development. This is an interesting development indeed. I'm being stupid. Yo! All hail DZ fam. All hail DZ fam. All hail DZ fam. Bro, look what the Rockets have done. Look what the Rockets have done. All hail DZ fam. All hail DZ fam. Yo, I salute you. DZ fam, Rockets coming in clutch. DZ fam, Rockets coming in clutch right now. We have done it. This is the attitude. This is the attitude we need, fam. This is the attitude. My God, a bot has got... We have gotten botted. No. The bots are back. The bots are back, dude. When will it end? Why must I be tormented by bots? I've done nothing to nobody. I've done nothing but help people. I literally haven't hurt anybody. Okay, we see Lady Nora, Tim, Ape with the Rockets, Dave with the Rockets, Shifty with the Rockets, Ape with the Rockets, Bano with the Rockets. The more rockets, the better, baby. This is the attitude that will prevail. If we have this type of attitude, we will prevail. Okay? It's going to be okay. This is the attitude we need to bring into the end game. This is the attitude we need to bring into the end game. This is the attitude we need. Yep. See what rockets do? See what rockets do. See what rockets do, baby. Rocket land. Rocket land, baby. Let's go. Let's go. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Sorry I cussed, I had no other explanation. What the hell? The short interest went down. I don't believe it. They're saying the short interest went down. I don't believe it. Did you guys see what just happened? Okay, we're bouncing. Keep rocketing. Keep rocketing. Keep rocketing. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. Keep rocketing. Because this is the trend line we need to hold. My God, this is too stressful. AMC pushing up. Oh my God, dude. Stop! Guys, I can't do this much longer, guys. I really get stressed out by this shit. I'm not going to be able to do this job much longer. Look, we almost had it. Fuck. Damn it. Fam, we have done it. We have done it! Yes, this is the attitude we need in the end game. What the they're doing, this is some fugazi shit. 1 second we got it. We fight with rockets. They fight us with shorts. We fight with rockets. We fight back with rockets. They fight us with short shares. Rockets versus short shares. Rockets versus short shares. Rockets versus short shares. Rockets versus short shares. DZ fam will prevail. They are the devil and we are God. We will always win. Good always triumphs over evil. Remember that. Good always triumphs over evil. Always. In the end, good will win. And we are the good side. We are the pure side. They're the evil side. They don't want us to close over 2750. That means 2750 calls in the money. That means possible gamma ramp. That's why they're fighting so hard for this. I want to see how many options are at 2750. Not that much, but there's more at 27. They're fucked. There's a lot at 27. There's no way they're gonna dump us down to $27 by the end of the day, right? There's no fucking way. So 2750 would be a bonus. They really don't want 2750 because that's even more calls in the money. But they're already screwed because $27. If we have 2750 on top of that, that's very bullish for next week. And AMC, if it closes at 275, is very bullish for next week. They might try to close us right underneath it. And then after hours, we'll pop above it. Look, they're shooting for that 2749, 2748 bad. They want 2749, 2748. They want it bad, bro. They want it bad. Look at them. I almost called them a derogatory term. Ooh, I almost slipped out. It almost slipped out. I almost called them something bad. Live. I'd have got banned. I'd have got banned instantly. They'd have turned my channel off like this. It would have got snipped right off. How many people are in the building? All right, we have 100 likes. We have 180 people in the building. Listen. Listen, fam. Listen, fam. I need everyone to hit like right now. I need everyone to hit like right now. We have enough people to get 150 likes if everyone hit like. We should at least be able to get 125, though. What in the hell? This bitch is just assaulting people. Dude, stay off of Twitter. Twitter's ridiculous. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! And it looks like GameStop is building support on 2750. The shorts are screwed, bro. The shorts are screwed. The shorts are screwed, dog. They're screwed, dog. Shorts are screwed. Shorts are screwed. Shorts are screwed. Shorts are screwed, bro. Shorts are get screwed, dog. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time the shorts. Get shorts. Get shorts. Get shorts. Get fucked. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Kept it PG. I kept it PG. I kept it PG. I didn't say it. AMC is closing green on a Friday. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Market is closed. Market is closed. AMC closing green on a Friday. Bullish Friday as expected. Bullish Friday as expected. Also, GameStop closing above $27.50. GameStop official closing price $27.54. AMC official closing price $273. It's probably going to pop to the upside here in after hours. Not financial advice. Bitcoin is at 103, and I love seeing Bitcoin above 100,000. That is its rightful place, and it should not be anything less than 100,000 per coin. Should not be anything less than 100,000 per coin. 100,000 should be the absolute floor for a Bitcoin, and it will be the floor very, very soon. So hopefully you guys bought. The more Bitcoin you own, the better. Not financial advice. Guys, girls, ladies, and gents, thank you for another amazing live stream. Flying Fridays. 1,200 views. 182 people in the building right now. Over 125 likes. 2 brand new members. And super chats as well. Thank you guys for the support. We will soon be over 16,000 subscribers, which I can't wait. Hopefully it happens here next week. I'm hoping for next week. If you guys want to help out, please share the channel. Maybe take your kid's phone or your wife's phone or your sister's phone and hit subscribe on that thing and help me reach 16,000 subscribers. Share the channel and take your other people's phones, your family and your friends, go to my channel and hit subscribe on that bitch. Send my link to all of your friends and say, bro, I need you to subscribe to this channel. It doesn't cost them anything, and it won't bother them because if they don't watch my videos, it won't show up anyways. So they won't even notice it. It will just be helping me out. Now, if they end up watching my videos and they learn a thing or two, how could that be bad? You know what I mean? So, thank you guys for everything. DZ fam, this is DataZero. Over and out. Peace, fam. Tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction. Weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday, where I give you guys the weekly outlook for AMC, GME, and SPY. I did call for a green week for AMC. AMC did indeed have a green week, up 1.94% for the week. GameStop also had a green week, up 0.22% for the week. And SPY, slight green week. Well, it says it's down, but I'm going to count it. Slight green week candle. It is down 0.44 overall, but we got a green candle print, so... Now, I did clarify that for the record. I do want to say I did clarify for the record that when I do these predictions, I do not mean the candle. I mean the actual percentage up or down. So this was a wrong prediction. It's not a true 3 out of 3. But if we count it by candle, yes, we got all 3 correct, as I did call for a slight green week on SPY. I was literally wrong by 0.44%, and the candle's green. So I don't know if you guys want to count it as a 3 out of 3 or not. You guys decide. You guys are the judge. But GameStop had a true green week, up 0.22%. So just very slight green week, but up nonetheless. GameStop did have a green week, and the green weekly MACD has flipped green. And AMC had a true green week of up 1.94% for the whole entire week, with a green candle and 2 green candles of green weekly MACD and bullish divergence on the RSI. RSI trending up as price trends down, which means AMC is going to flatten out and correct up in a big way. And we are tracking on my macro prediction. I think we're about to correct up in a big way. So, ladies and gentlemen, tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction, as it will be exciting and fun. I'll probably do it normally like I do, a little live stream, a little 1 or 2 hour live stream, and make a video with that. I found that that's most successful as far as views, because some people watch the live stream and some people watch the video. Some people watch both. So it helps me with my views. It helps me with my watch hours. So I'll probably do like a little 1 or 2 hour live stream, make a video during the live stream, edit that down, and then drop that video as well. So make sure you guys lock in for that. We really crushed it on AMC earnings, because I made the video during the live stream, and we had a 10-hour live stream, and I made the video during the live stream. It was sick. Thank you all for everything. I'm out, y'all. Do you guys think it was a 3 out of 3 or nah? Or was it a 3 out of 3 for my weekly outlook and prediction, or only a 2 out of 3? I normally always get 2 out of 3, but that's very good. I normally at least get 2 out of 3, but I think I'm saying 3 out of 3. But you guys are the judge. You guys are the true judge. Let me know if it was a 3 out of 3 for the weekly outlook and prediction, as I did call for 3 green weeks. In the last weekly outlook and prediction, make sure you tune in Sunday for the next weekly outlook and prediction, where I predict the candles and give you guys the outlook for the week and what you need to be looking at for the week. Weekly outlook and prediction is actually a highly viewed video now. A lot of people watch the weekly outlook and prediction. A lot. I think some people just watch that and they don't even watch some of the, maybe like watch that and they don't even watch some of the other videos. We got 1 vote for 3 out of 3. We got 3 green candles. Green candle. Green candle. Green candle. But it's the green candle for SPY It's down 0.44%. And that can happen because the candle print can be green because of gap fills and just different levels and stuff like that. But the candle was green because SPY probably gapped down and then pushed up. So it started the week down and ended up. So that's why the candle's green. But let's see. This is Friday, Thursday. Yeah, see how we went down, but then came up. So the candle's green, but really we ended up lower. We closed the week lower than we started. While GameStop ended the week higher than it started, and AMC ended the week higher than it started. All right, y'all. I'll see you later. Peace. Oh man, crypto's really pushing up here. Man, crypto's going hard, bro. I'm telling you guys, man, a bull run is coming. A new crypto bull run is coming. New all-time high. What up, Mike? We just wrapping up, buddy. Thanks for popping in. If you could hit that like button, I'd appreciate it. AMC's trying to push for that 275 after hours. That's predicted. Yeah, we normally run for a few minutes after hours. Half hour, 45 minutes, something like that. Just a little bit more chill, a little bit more relaxed. Sometimes we even used to play video games, stuff like that, and then just pop in on the stocks after. Like I'd run a game of Fortnite or Call of Duty, and then I would check in with the charts after I run the game.